just gonna assume it's space related. It could be space related. Razor, why are you so sad? Don't be sad. I don't remember what I was doing. Shush, Baron. No spoilers from you, understand? Hollow told you Felix wants a place on his crew. Right. What's the task again? You better not. You better not. Oh, we're going to the groundbreaker. Okay.
Destination reached.
Don't be sad. Do a backflip. Parvati, and good. I'm gonna see if I can't find that science weapon here too. I need that. No, pupper, down. By the way, I hope everyone's doing a good day. Razor, have a better day. Have a better day, Razor. No sad. Any sad will be met with no sad. Don't do it. Sad is bad. Got it, Razor? No more sad. No sad, Razor. I feel like I gotta go through that one place. Maybe through Sublight.
Sublight puts the organized in organized crime. Trying to get him to use that slogan.
Do you reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
I don't know. Worst comes to worst, we kill everybody here. I don't know what that does. Hello.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Yeah.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay. Hey, y'all wouldn't know how to get to the science weapon, would you? No? Okay.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, no, hi. I'm the captain of the ship.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I do. Get into Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
All right.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't,
I don't
Captain.
have Twitter, Raven.
Honest.
I don't have it. Never had it, never will. Hey, where does this go? Am I allowed to go through here?
What was that? Huh. Nothing there. What? Huh? Jumping at shadows here.
Huh. Yeah, okay. That works for me. Everybody into the room. Wow, all that just for one room? That sucked. Dangerous Frontiers by Olivia Sweeney. It's intriguing how we devote our resources to the stars when there's still so many problems to solve on Earth. Exposing our fragile species to the breath of the cosmos. Stop! Why do you jump up? No, you're gonna hurt yourself. Stop it. The cosmos renders settlers and spacers alike vulnerable to the mysteries of the other worlds. The fate of the outlying civilizations could hinge in a single miscalculation, an unobserved variable, and any number of alien catastrophes. Recklessness and impatience are perhaps hardwired features of humanity, and not errors of our genes, as they might imply. Huh, okay. So that's... who knows? I'm still just trying to find that science weapon that I can't fucking find. There's like no side doors whatsoever.
TNT, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable how good it is.
This is Halcyon. Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Little fella. I don't think there's a way to get up there. I know it's in here. Logs on Hawthorne's terminal mention rumors of the groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon in his research. Perhaps more details can be found at the station. Another of Hawthorne's logs mentioned looking up Gladys's shop for old records. Apparently the smuggler acquired several leads that way. Yeah, but I already got the lead. It's over there. How do I get it? How do I get up there? How do I get to it? I do not know. You missed basically nothing.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Nah. My engineer is looking to do some deep cleansing. Wait, is that what I need to do?
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Hold on. Parvati, what's your quest again? Friendship dude. Okay.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
My engineer was looking to do some deep cleansing. Want to impress Chief Junli?
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
It's Parvati's date.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Mock apple and cinnamon sounds nice, I guess.
Captain?
What?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Yeah,
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
You mentioned the groundbreakers outside the board control?
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
What do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
No, I already know the answer to that.
Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night.
She seemed capable of handling the board well enough.
Hold on. You already met her. What are you asking me about her for?
Doesn't hurt to curious what you think of her.
Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her.
Other questions?
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios.
Got it. Your
I
offense.
also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Please tell me you're not the reason Black Hole Birdie shaved his head in the last pennant match.
Well, Mr. Holcomb did win his pennant, didn't he? But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Why'd the board recall Stellar Bay nav keys?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What do you make of that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Fair enough. There's still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, but what about the weapon? I kind of want that. Do you know how to get to the weapon?
Rizzo's purple berry. Wildflower candy swamp around a sweet purple berry flavored scent.
I need to open this door. How do I get to that door?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Crossbow finals are scheduled to air.
This is how I get in there. This is dumb.
Echo! No, nothing? Oh well.
Huh. All this time. Just jump through a vent.
No best of the best!
That worked a little too well. Maybe I'm over leveled.
It's all in the wrist.
Prismatic hammer. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon, the Pulse Hammer, when its rival company, Armored Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to the market, all while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demand the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype is so expensive that it never entered production.
Gosh, ain't that handsome.
Do you want it? Do you want the weapon, Parvati? I can give you the weapon. There you go. Merry Christmas.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So there's the soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, I'll see.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Logs. Log 1 discovery. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open. But I can't make heads or tail of my discovery. A prototype hammer? I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state of the art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. This is a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. So it's radioactive. That's okay. I had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches the Blonadot's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4: shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destructive functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through the element modes. I must take greater care with my future experiments. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness that power. But by inflicting chaos upon others, we transmute disorder into harmony. And that's the lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Huh. Oh, fella tried. He definitely tried. There we go. Now I got it. Anything else I gotta do on this place? That.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored powder. 12% more crunch.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Hello.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
If you know where Trask is, you want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on Trask.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
You got a few more questions?
Please, just make it quick.
Okay. How did you and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something.
Yeah.
I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Harley tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I wanted to know. Have a good
Appreciate
day.
it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Fair enough. I guess I'm going back to the Emerald Vale. Back to the Emerald Vale.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Thank you, Ada. Money. We got a bit of a walk. Just a bit.
Take a look inside.
Stuff. Lots of free stuff. That leads down to the ravine where old Reliable was. Oh, is he in the he's in the canyon. I know where he is. And just like that, they're gone. With no sign of the ash piles. God, I hate it when they do that. Oh well, not much I can do about it. Outlaw, outlaw, outlaw. Hello.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why'd you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You got some explaining to do.
Say your piece.
You're asking me to take your word. I need evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I heard enough.
You've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, Trask. But I am gonna ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Well, if there's evidence, then I'm not one to just murder that man on the spot. If there's evidence, I'm gonna get it. Even if Felix might hate me for it, I'm gonna actually get the evidence. CB, you're third. Oh my goodness. Hi, CB. Thank you for the water. I hope you are well. I hope you are doing very well. Perhaps even doing terrific.
Everyone all right?
I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you do good all day. I don't know if there's anything on the area down near the bottom. I'm gonna go check real quick. I don't think I've been down there because... Oh, there's something down there. Free stuff, perhaps? Free stuff for me?
Quick! That's one down.
Nice work.
Grave, a shovel, and a corpse. I'm not digging his grave, though. I'm lazy. I don't want to do it. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Maybe just some sprats. A mega sprat. Worth it. I'm kind of glad I came down here now. Free stuff is free stuff, no matter where it comes from. Breadworms. Alright, next step, going back, find the evidence, kill everybody at the revolutionary camp. That's how it's gonna end. I know it's how it's gonna end because there's no other way it's gonna end once I bring up proof. bug. I forgot to do that. Ow. I'm okay. Repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Honestly, this one's just fine. I can take that. I can take that one. That one's not that bad. Movement. All area effect and plasma damage dealt to me is reduced. Target's armor rating. I mean, that's good. Silenced weapon damage. Wasn't there like something else that was just like good for me to take on this level, or Berserker, science weapon? Right, the headshot one. Alright, how do I get to that? Because I don't want to go there. Is it outside? Might be outside. How do I get to the evidence? It said it's an event. Water, Versaki? Okay, I can drink extra water. Thank you very much, Versaki. I appreciate it. How do I get the evidence? Oh, this is how. Okay. These receipts detail payment made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelance services, including the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew. They're manifest in the sum value of the cargo deliveries to board authorities. Well, Felix, your friend's a bitch. I'm not that strong, Versaki. Howdy.
What's the word?
Trask had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Except when Trask told me you've been working with the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Yep. Been bought off. I got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Trask was right. Come on, Harlow. Why'd Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Incoming!
One down!
Well, that worked out real well. Ravani, do you have a tier 1 weapon? You do. Okay, here you go. It'll probably be better. Well, that ended probably as well as I thought it would. Lots of gunfire and dead bodies. Logs, acquisition log, independent freighter, cat's meow, haul, contraband, pharmaceuticals, submarine brought down, salvage crew, ransom crew, independent freighter, gateway sticks, haul, brought down, salvage cargo, crew joined up, werewolf, engine parts, brought down, salvage cargo, crew jettison, and escape pod. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with the tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up the scanners and sniffed out the systems from our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 items more than our target. No sooner did we scan it, the message came through ordering us to go after Wildcat instead. Something didn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical. Harlow. Pirate Code. Rule 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule 2, fuck the board. Rule 3, why are we still reading? Pig. Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for rules. Why? You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you. Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like the purple berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. I've got a revolution. It's not a revolution if we're not using the weapons they've raised against us time and time again. From that front line of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and error, Pirate Code has exceeded character limit. Huh. Sisty chops.
What was that?
Here they
I hear
come.
something?
Forgot there was some out here.
The last of them!
Okay. Sorry about killing your friend.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes.
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going on inside someone's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you? Money changes people. The board probably offered Harlow a lot of money.
I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits.
Well, it's not like I pay you.
I ought to thank you for that. Keeping me on the straight and narrow. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
You're welcome. Alright, don't bite the sun. Getting the self-governed perk. See Felix's tab for details. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Harlow's at... Oh, I got a thing. Did I get a thing? Ah, keepsake of simpler times. Should I really be holding on to these? These aren't really mine. I feel like they should be placed somewhere in this room, but I can't place anything. They just kind of appear here. Oh! When did that get there? Antibiotics, secret lab. Courtesy Auntie Cleo's abandoned lab in the Roseway. Ha! Didn't even notice that. Is there anything else? Task, Sprat King, report back to Nelson, give Mr. Prickett journal to Sebastian. I can do that. I can do that at this place. Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Thank you,
No
Ada.
blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I believe you. Oh, safecracker jacket. Oh, that's unique. I will keep that, thank you. Damn, it looks good. That's a good looking jacket right there.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
I like my armor. No, I don't wanna. Can't make me. So both of my guns are pristine now. That's... or not. Do you not repair? Okay, so it did... okay. Confused. Kinda wish these would go pristine. That'd be nice having extra durability. You know what? Let's take Sam. Sam doesn't get to go out a lot. Hello again.
Who's the sweetest boy? Who is
Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, that I like that interaction. It's goofy, but I like it. Hello, Chef Raymond.
I see you stuck around.
Yeah, my engineer's looking for a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I can. I'm not gonna intimidate this guy. Here you go.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
Fair enough.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Oh, I bet. I have no idea what's in it. I forgot the ingredients, but I bet. We gotta go to... We gotta... where's the warehouse? I'm supposed to look for something in the warehouse, right?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a heck. Some bit for Rat Musk.
Bet they also
Okay, I guess I'm not staying in town. I guess I'm in the wrong place. That's fine.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps. Okay, keep him quiet.
Ready for this.
Course detected.
And levels. I don't know where they're gonna go. Science. I want a master's science for the tinkering benefit. That way, if I really like a weapon, I can just stick with it. Free salvage. It's all mine. Where am I going anyways? Ow. They don't even know where I am.
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Good job, Sam.
Make it 30, stand 3.
Never expected how fucking powerful electric damage is. God damn. Really expected it to be weaker. Wait, do I not have? Okay. I guess I go that way then. I don't remember where the key was. Was I supposed to have the key? I can't remember anymore. I shall assume I wasn't.
sanitize. Neutralize and sanitize.
My inventory is gonna be very, very full. Is there anything else I need to do? Don't bite the sun. Okay, that's also down there. Oh, only one place to go, really. I mean, I got multiple places to go on Monarch, but this works out. I'm near unstoppable. Money. Ugly ass bugs.
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the...
Are you sure? I think it's perfectly safe. There is a guy on the other side. Ow.
Would you like this unit to tidy up?
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. It might be too weak to call for help.
Whole bunch of sublight bastards. Strangely dressed marauder. Damage auto mechanical loader. Trail blood leads away from the auto loader. Errors unseen. Well, this isn't really the job I'm here to do. Might as well talk to that fellow up there. Or not. Cave? Dugout? Oh, what's that? Smuggler tunnel, huh? Well, color me curious.
neutralized.
Oh no, I killed some sprats. I'm sorry, sprats. Hey, what's that? Just some clothes and weapon? Huh. Okay. We're fine. Relax. Hi, Eve.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed.
So are we.
How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Guns? I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas.
I still have bullets too.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take care of that wound.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You'll think they're dead? You'll think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble.
Rewards?
I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
My eyes! I was just staring into that this whole time. Bye, Eid. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're chilling out. Having the best day.
I wish I could do that.
Thanks for the stuff, dude. No, the sprats. Aw, oh well. Harvest the flesh. Head up the hill, find the Marauders, get the thing? That's what he said, right? Oh man.
Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Good job, Sam. Alright, so what quest was I on? That one?
how to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Muting volume.
Surprised I didn't see that. Hi, Rangers. You're participating. Good for you.
Take out the trash.
I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Loss detected.
Well. That's a shame. Deadeye assault rifle. Nah.
Classification. Flawlessly finished.
No, I'm not sure, Rangers. You might have been, you might not have been.
Dang, that's impressive.
That's fine, E. You don't need to chat, but your presence is always nice. Oh, wait, is that... wait, no, we're on the other side of that door. The science weapon is over here somewhere. Howdy.
Here we go. We made it.
I'm gonna be very over-encumbered. At some point. I don't know when, but I can feel it. Huh. Didn't expect shears to be a weapon. But okay. Terminal is only used by UDL personnel with A-237 clearance. If you are reading this without A-237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of to 100,000 bits. Detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months, mandatory corporate policies, and value seminars. Revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privileges. Research data. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against riots, agitating and excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows any knowledge and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered propriety knowledge of UDL. Okay. Messages from N. Saunders. Mr. Valdez, just reporting in to let you know the lab is all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, and the data's coming in, but the place smells awful. The only local we've had any contact with is a sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us. And we're all getting sick of expired cysty bits. Saunders, it's important to... It's supposed to smell awful. That's the point. I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you until you have a working formula. Once you've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. About that, I think they're all dead. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of the management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of the boss asking me why I'm forgetting to filling out my reports. Corruption! Oh my goodness, corruption! How are you? I hope you are well. Thank you for the water. Alternate project titles. Yeah, I'm just gonna break into that. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, fuck you Valdez, I want my raise. Fair enough. So, where's that weapon? I hope you are well, corruption. Very, very well. Not work. Nah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, you definitely don't need that, but you definitely need work. Very much need work. That looks important. Yeah, it is. Gloop gun. Research data. Research log 1. Early results are promising. We managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. I told Powell we're not calling it Project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-research surfaces in gloop, and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm gonna have a talk with them. Someone filled my underwater drawer with gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the gloop gun in her office in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel and stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. I don't know how hard it is to clean goop. Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Override chairman login. I don't even care about those answers, because they don't matter. Oh, wait. I did? Okay. To confirm you are the authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following questions. You are attending company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Protect the chairman. You are pursuing one of our many UDL personal security and mega outlets, and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhand comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to the chairman, Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him and defend the chairman's honor. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, and one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Arrest your spouse and admit to your children to a re-education program. I just gotta answer in the most fucking corpo way possible, don't I? Yep, I do. Those are awful answers. Hand it over. The Gloop Gun. Science weapon developed. The development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work, so how the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates a conductive electricity is unknown. Oh! Fire the gloop! Hey, Parvati, you want this? Here you go, science in a can. Alright, then I'd have to go all the way back there. I don't need to do that right now. We are doing Parvati's quest. The Gloop Gun.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
You asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration. Updating. Updating. Ding. Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for the SAM unit's maintenance. Designated caretaker. There is a rock in this unit's tread. Removal of foreign debris requested.
Well, now you gotta babysit the robot. Enjoy.
Bag required.
Aim higher, Parvati. What the fuck? Huh. Alrighty. That's okay. That is definitely something. Alright, keep the diamond-shaped ones. I think I scrapped a pristine weapon by accident too. It's fine. It's one weapon.
Dirty! Clean up the competition!
The gloop gun functions. This is a fact.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sure. Yeah, we're with the company. Shame. Oh wait, you work for Hephaestus? I mean, I guess you're wearing Hephaestus gear. I'd love the heavy-duty Hephaestus armor with legendary effects, but I don't think you have any of those. Money. Alright, thanks, pal.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. You got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nuh-uh. You keep that nozzle to your own self.
That's fair. That thing's filled with acid. We specifically put acid inside of Sam to use as a weapon. Parvati, you gotta aim a little higher with that.
This unit is clean, mean, and ready.
Can I weaken? Nah, too far.
Kill germs.
Well, at least we know it works on Manta Queens. That's helpful.
customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Wonder when I get to go to Hephaestus. Because if there's going to be a legendary Hephaestus gear, it's going to be on Hephaestus. I want it. It looks cool.
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
I'm still going to be honest. I didn't expect the fucking shock ammo to do this much work.
Estimated cleaning time, 4.37 years.
Really? Huh. I thought it would have taken a lot longer. Four years to clean the entire planet. Never would have guessed.
Time to take out the trash.
We're almost to the other location. This planet is fucking massive. Hello again.
Resuming passive mode.
Mega Mantiqueen? No, just normal Mantiqueen.
Detected. Neutralizing effect on that toxin.
Plasma, you know what, sure, why not? I have acquired 3 flaws. Good for me. You know what? I'm gonna do Armor Ripper. Penetrating shots. Since I'm rocking the assault rifle, I might as well take away armor while I'm at it. Oh my gosh, is that Mac? Is that Trash Mac? Thank you for the water, Trash Mac. I hope you are doing good today.
Cycle complete.
I hope your day has been spectacular. Well, at least you're working on it. That's what matters. I have a high feeling that this place is going to be completely fucked. Yep, completely fucked. Oh, damn. I blame the robot. I blame the robot completely. Oh, we're all the way back here? Darn. Alright.
Estimated cleaning time, 4.3.
There's no I'm probably not gonna get that flaw again. That's gonna suck. Oh well. That's fine. I'll get a plasma flaw again eventually. Just a matter of time. Hello again. I didn't die. I don't know what you're talking about.
Has no neutralizing effect on that one.
Nice one.
Tend to cleaning efforts. Has no neutralizing effect on that toxin.
Nope. Oh, wait, no, I still get it. Sweet. Yay! I'm gonna save there. I don't wanna lose out on that again. Lose out on the weakness. More water? Okay. If you say so, admin. If you say so. What? I'm gonna drink water if you ask. I don't mind. I live in a desert. I need much water. Doesn't it always? Sorry, Sam.
Whether it's shipshape or shipwrecked, Sam can clean it in under 4 hours.
I believe you.
Rally to Newt. Rise and sanitize.
Ow, what did I do? I didn't do anything, fish. Unprompted. I can pet the puppy, though. Yeah, puppy! Scritches for you! Scritches for the happy dog! Yay! Happy dog. She's a happy, happy dog. Ah, fish. I pet the pupper as quickly as I could. Your emergency precautions reserve bridge to success has been sealed for your safety. I want to open the bridge.
Muting volume now. On the job. Body bag required.
Man, they were absolutely clueless, weren't they? Didn't even try at all. Oh, sweetheart cakes, perfect.
Cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen.
Unable to establish connection to Rizzo Inc. February 4th, 2344. Law help me, law help us all. I saw one. Frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together. Walking at me as to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. February 5th, 2344. Cecil, you weren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. March 11th, 2344. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from the clinic office and installed it in the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. Oh, good. I know how to get across the bridge now. Helmet. Access code. There we go. Now I can get to that landing pad and get out of here quick.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. You get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
I'm gonna be honest, the power armor's nice enough. Do you really need to do all this, or are you just putting off the date? No. Do you have anything particular in
I
mind?
don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
You know we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Well, not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Okay, we can try. I don't know when we're gonna get to Byzantium, but
Thanks, Captain. I
we
know
can
I've
try.
been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Downside is the food's probably gonna go bad before we get there, so you made that choice, Parvati. Not me. Messages, McClure, Cecil M to Violet H. Cecil, I've received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used to describe Rizzo's product being sold at a storefront. If it ain't savings, just call it a Raptidon. Expletive deleted. That latest batch is gonna knock you out like the nose full of sulfur. North end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. Much obliged, Violet Humbert. From C. McClure. Violet, I've received notices of the following violations: consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer at voluntary times, overtime, sales and restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I am allergic to purpleberry. Making one of the pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer overtime because I already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Bartley. Miss Bartley, I'm writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R-441, perceived danger to human resources throughout my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent. Also, Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment. A level of concern, and dare I say it, restlessness grows among the workers. And any incident as to the truth of these sightings or to the rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here will go a long way towards improving company morale. Thank you. Z. Blackwood. Violette, please, we are all begging you, for the love of all that is good, just please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer odor than his. Well. There's a lot of red marks on my map. Public Notice 117. This notice issued on January 12, 2343 serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Okay, so yeah, no, that's just tells Monarch is not fit for public living. I received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra Run with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams I will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on exports? No. We'll hit your export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Taro is still our #1 priority. Ms. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability. Measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, our facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or less efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum of 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than that can fit into a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can be proceeded smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto 1 shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. What of Project Taro? Surely it warrants additional resources. Ms. Ziegler, research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Taro's importance may place it higher on the priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Warm regards, your friends at the Rizzo's Inc. Directorate. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, Project Taro's assets, both human and otherwise, will take approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people to take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps the subcommittee to draft the decision-making plans? You know me, Summer. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed-off workers. Let's just ride out with the Taro crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded. What will we tell the workers? We'll tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know it'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, God forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back to with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Man. That's cold. That's very cold. Zora's a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's projects is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Printing. Please remove weird datapad. Executive review. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break before I go off and doing more crimes. I will be back in a couple minutes. business that I was doing, I think. I don't remember what that was, though. I'll figure it out. I was doing something. Looting? Looting. Looting seems like the right answer. I think there is a... Yeah, there's a science weapon here. Somewhere.
You hiding?
Here they come! That's the last of them!
Thanks for the free stuff, dudes. Appreciate it. Looting is indeed good. I like loot. Loot is very nice. So this is where Cecil worked. Supervisor override. Mash keys? Well, I tried. Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day? Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? The sales of lemon slap are down. Remind customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, thirsty friend, nothing beats a zesty slap. Yes. Achieving inventory data. Error retrieved. Current inventory transaction canceled. Greet the customer using approved Rizzo Sweet Shop greeting. Have you done so? Yes. No. Begin transactions. Yes. Cancel transaction. Begin transaction. Yes. Yes. Broken. View current inventory. Dark matter bar 00000. There's nothing here. It's all gone. It's all gone. Everything. Oh well. Okay, how do I get in there? Wait a minute. Yes, I would like a hint. Your password is not that. That's very helpful. Mash keys. Well, that's dumb. Dang it. I don't know how to get in. I can't get the weapon. Man. Don't bite the sun. Yeah, we can't. We're not going anywhere near Byzantium anytime soon. Receive a missing passcode. I need to go Stellar Bay.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
Oh, very much so.
This place, before it was all boarded up. I lit up the night.
Hey, you relaxing there, bud? You chilling? You relaxing?
Neutralized.
Didn't even hear me walk in. I'm gonna go back to that landing pad so I can go land at that landing pad so I can go do stuff over there. It makes logical sense, I'm sure.
Me am ready to kill germs.
Ow. Well, didn't expect this. Maybe I'm not leaving just yet. Not the zesty pig. Oh no, the poor little fella got burked. Knock knock, anybody home? Herbert? Who the fuck is Herbert? Woolly cow. Aww. Hello.
Quiet mode.
Hi. I actually like you. You're adorable looking. Food service mechanical. Well, you're an enemy, but you're not paying attention. Preparations? What? Dearest Margaret, I fear that I would make you... that when you wake, I've abandoned you like Rizzo's has. I assure you of the opposite. I've commenced preparations to ensure you and Herbert survive until you are both rescued. As far as myself, I fear the worst. I've made every attempt to survive the coming months, but the bites have suffered. But the bits I suffered while fleeing from the Rapidons show signs of healing. Oh, bites. No. Okay, I'm just not good at reading today. That's just a fact I'm gonna accept. I can only hope that you wake before I pass, but in the worst case, I know that I love you both. Yours and, well, after my atoms have been consigned to the aether. Yours now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the aether, Howard. Rationing. Oh, jeez. Dearest Margaret, our quarters may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate its every nook and cranny with utter delight. I am pleased to report that he shows no signs of distress following our sojourn into the humble new home. I have brought with me everything I can take from the surface. Our ex-colleagues continue to try and live above ground. They have barred the north gate from the encroaching Raptidons. They remain unaware of the existence of this hideaway, and I'm keep to it. If they find out my store of food, they'll surely seek to divide it amongst themselves. Recalling my emergency training, though it was years ago, I managed to secure intubation? To sustain you while you sleep peacefully. Properly rationed, our supplies here have lasted some years. Surely enough that Rizzo will come to rescue us. At the very least, Herbert shall survive well through his adolescent years. With proper rationing, perhaps even into adulthood. As for myself, my wounds have begun to smell. Herbert pretends not to notice, but The way his nose crinkles reminds me of how you used to laugh. As he grows each and passing day, yours and now, well, after my atoms have been consigned to the Aether, Howard. Engineering a mother. Dearest Margaret, I hope you will not take offense should you one day wake to find an automechanical preparing Herbert's meals or adjusting your intake tubes. It has taken quite an effort and many failures, to which my new Burns can attest, to engineer the automechanical to take care of any person, much less an infant and one comatose woman. With any luck, should the infection in my leg continue to grow, these machines will handily replace my fatherly duties and maintain a loving care required to raise Herbert and nurse you back to health. To my surprise, the cook model is even capable of limited tutoring services. Yours now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the Aether, Howard. Underwear. Dearest Margaret, the automechanicals are working splendidly. Their fervor reminds me of my youth years ago, before I became an exhausted husk I am today. Part of me is thankful that you cannot see me in such a state, with one useless leg and ominous streaks of black racing along my veins. I will leave you with a word of advice. In the absence of proper undergarments, I have taught the automechanicals to wash tanned raptidon hides for reuse. With the latest vestiges of my strength, I collected a few from the surface. Should you wake, I beg you, do not go up there. Remain here until rescued. Our colleagues have perished, and only monsters now remain. Damn. Father insists I practice my letters, so here we are. Rizzo. Rizzle's Purpleberry Crunch ready to eat. Tripicale Flakes Purpleberry. Okay, so this is the writings of the fella behind me. Tripicale Flakes Purpleberry flavored Power Nuggets. Rizzo Purpleberry Lunch non-organic purpleberries, crackers, cheese, pea-free nuts. There's always time for Purpleberry lunch. New. Net W23. Rizzo's Knock You Out 7 Can Milk Chocolate Caramel. Okay, he's trying. Scythe. Today Father finally let me use the candy cane. It's called a scythe. He showed me how to be safe, so I did not burn myself. Maybe I can use it to capture another woolly friend and make him proud. Howard has not moved this morning. His tummy is very still and very quiet, like Mother was when Howard took her tubes out and cried all night. I think White Hat is my father now. I don't know if I'm able to be proud, but I will try my best. Jeez, that sad. Disable security protocols. I am so sorry, bud. Actually.
Look out!
Sorry, bud.
That will do the same.
Don't mess with us.
Sugar Ops armor. And, of course, the candy cane. Oh, it does X-ray damage. So that's its uniqueness. That's cool. I'm sorry, Herbert. You didn't deserve that, man. I'm sorry, little friend. I killed your owner. Damage type, N-Ray. Scythe for the Discerning Reaper. It looks pretty cool. Oh my god, that's a lot of Purpleberry Crunch. gonna assume that was his mother. Probably should have just left. So where did his father die? Oh, there. Oh man. I do feel a little bit bad, but also he's kind of insane and he would have attacked me on sight anyways. That's sad, man. But hey, special weapon! Ripped from the cold dead hands of someone who was probably not all that bad, just very scared of everyone else. Oh well, not my problem. What? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we gotta go someplace. Since I can't open the science door. It's gotta be like a passcode somewhere. Maybe it has something to do with the soda? Probably. I just don't know. Oh, that's unique armor, too. Sugar Ops armor. Yeah, I probably should have expected that. Rizzo corporate armor, customized to protect their elite Sugar Ops team. Defense skill, factory plating, kinetic shielding projector. Improved hunter kit, ranged weapon skills, plus 10. Oh, that's not bad. And the Sugar Ops helmet, N-ray damage, plasma damage. Those are actually pretty good if I run, like, pure plasma. And N-ray, I suppose, but eh. I'm not gonna run pure N-ray or plasma. I like my guns the way they are. And I like the helmet I have on too, so there's also that. I think we head back to Fallbrook for now. Secret people, Velma at the fishery. That one takes us back. Oh, no, it just didn't load in. That's just a building. Never mind. Pretty sure I've been there.
Neutralizing effect on that toxin. The competition. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Hooray! Another Manta Queen dead. Come on, big fella, come back around.
Drill. Scour with pressure. Body bag required.
Beautifully done. I don't think I fear Megaraptidons no more. Is that? No, that's all the way over there. Spratlings, unforeseen errors. That okay, that's in the other town. It's in the other town. And Weapons of the Void, I don't know how to get. I don't know how to get in there. I just don't. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry, but that's just the truth. Diet toothpaste. Still don't know how that works. Hello.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Found your sprat carriers, but someone stole the delivery.
Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs. No matter what it takes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure sprats just ain't the way to go, man.
Grease stains detected traveling on an organic substance in the immediate vicinity.
Nuh-uh. I just washed these coveralls last week. They're still spick and span.
Preparing degreaser nozzle for deployment.
Sam, don't you dare. Sam, I see you pointing that thing my way. What did I just say?
Cancel cleaning schedule?
Exactly. Nothing wrong with a little mess. But I appreciate the gesture. I suppose.
Fair enough. I'm gonna call my ship and just land at the other spaceport. It'll be a lot easier.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Call in the ship.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Thank you, Ada.
No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Hello again, Grim. Hello.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
I got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Nah. Nothing else. Family matter, no. Missing passcode. Oh wow, I never came out here before. This is actually kind of pretty looking. You know, for an industrial zone, anyways. Most of the text on this note is obscured by blood, but but you can still make it the world's Lila and passcode antediluvium. Antediluvium. Sprat King, find the sprats.
Poor Braxton.
Oh, are they not in the town? They're not.
Cannot process the command watering.
I mean, cleaning. You've been cleaning my plant?
Sanitization of photosynthesizing organisms is outside of this unit's operational parameters. Service cannot be rendered as requested. Designated caretaker.
Just try not to clean the walls and the floor and my bed and the ceiling too, alright?
Affirmative.
Well, they're making fast friends. Ante Cleo is better than nature. Wait. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Wait. I'm supposed to be in... What? Okay, that doesn't make much sense. Okay, this one's in here, at least.
What you thinking about, Sam?
Wonderful.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Found Mr. Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
I found the journal inside of a dead manta queen.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
My boy, use your head.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Look on the bright side. He found his mana queen.
Huh. That's a fine way of putting it. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Thanks.
Huh? Like what?
Is there anything I can't? No, there's nothing else I can talk about. Meet with Catherine. Data cartridge.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Found a data cartridge with the details of UDL secret equipment.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Not so fast. What are these reformations we're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
I'm not so sure, boss. See, I'm against the corporates. You want to worm your way into the corporates, but you also want to still work with the corporates. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it.
I don't understand. Where is it?
Not so fun having someone jerk your chain, is it?
Is this about the Bolt 52? Please, I wasn't trying to mislead you. Anyway, I don't think I can handle this back and forth. I'm used to crushing disappointment, but not after having reason to hope. That makes it all considerably worse.
That's a good point, admin. Oh, I literally can't. I can literally not give him the UDL data. Okay.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right
Once
away.
we get to Byzantium, I'm pretty sure we're going to shoot everyone in the higher ups.
Wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts
No,
from us.
I don't do that, admin.
You think if we talk to those iconoclast folks, they'd do the same?
Was there anything else?
No. Nothing else.
How you doing, Sam?
Amazing conversationalist Sam is. Why do I have so many Discord notifications? What has been going on while I've been streaming?
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
God dang, so much? Why wasn't I prepared for such an eventuality? Oh no! Oh well, nothing I can do about it. Oh, look at all this sprats.
3 days ago.
Wait, am I supposed to kill the sprats?
Maybe.
I don't want to kill the sprats.
What a glowing endorsement.
I slept for the first time in months, so I'll give it back.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
What the hell? Any particular reason you have a mega sprat?
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for missing sprats. You seen any around?
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy.
I didn't just shoot 2
A
sprats.
multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
I swear. Rescue sprats, as in rescued from sublight shipping tunnels?
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads.
I don't know what
killed
you're talking
vicious
about,
beasts
Admin. I
for
didn't
'em.
know such thing.
I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Brother, I have so much shit. You really don't want to do that. No need for vivisections. Sprat possess rapid digestive systems.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Fair enough. You just straight up have a big boy in here. Look at you. Look at you. Head pats for you. Alright, got the drugs. Am I gonna give the guy the drugs? Fuck no. Am I still gonna get paid? Yes.
You seen Arthur today?
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
What is with you and the winks? I searched all over town, couldn't find him. Maybe, admin. I'll think about it.
They must have hightailed it out of town. Just my luck. I mean, sure, every scheme has its leaks to plug. But at this rate, I'll be ruined.
Dude, you use
What am I
sprats.
gonna do now?
Not pay me.
Great. And now I'm in the red. Some scheme this turned out to be. No offense, but next time, I think I'll go with someone else.
Not my fault. Not my fault you work with rats and not with smarts. Not my problem. Oh yeah, no, the sequel's already on the need to stream list and installed. It's just a matter of time. I'm not sure how far I am into this game right now. I think level 30 is the max level, and I'm level 23 right now, so either I'm very good at doing side quests, or I've just been doing a lot of shit.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well,
Fair enough.
I'm half listening.
I hope they're good things, Eden, because I've been kind of avoiding anything. Took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out.
It didn't.
Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Found one of your sublight supply runners hiding in a cave?
I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Your boss sent me. The boss sent me. Now, I'm your fixer.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
How special and what sort of something?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Okay. What is Alta Vita gas?
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But
Why,
it's
yes,
a controlled
admin.
commodity,
Yes, it is.
available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Alright, safe. You said it was delicate and deadly.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Okay, fine, I'll get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
I
The lab
already
itself
cleared it
has
out.
become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
They are all dead. I'll find a way to around the mantisaurs.
Clever. That's why Lilia's paying you, I take it. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good thing I have an engineer. Parvati's good with it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Good. Okay, good.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in.
Right.
Best of luck, Fixer.
Wait a minute, isn't the fixer like the middleman? I'm the merc. Isn't that how that's supposed to work? I don't know how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, though. I'm like 90% certain that's how that works. Well, Killer and Merc go hand in hand, admin. I'm like 90% sure the fixer is the person that you ask to hire somebody to go get the thing instead of the other way around. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to understand how it works. Bye, Ede. Have fun climbing the mountain. I am not a murder hobo. I am anti-corpo murder hobo. I am not murder hobo. There is a big difference. Then get ready for work, Baron. My home is my ship, the Unreliable. I have a room, I have a crew, that is my home. I live in an RV in space. I am not a murder hobo. It's an RV in space. It's like the Winnebago from Spaceballs, except larger and actually has maybe a weapon system on it. I'm not 100% certain. Maybe, Baron. Maybe. Possibly. Really? You pulled out a Family Guy joke? Come on, admin. I know you're better than this. I know you're better than that. Yeah, but I have a pirate ship, so it's not licensed. Therefore, it can have whatever the fuck it wants on it. Begin transaction, yes, yes. Override antediluvian. There we go. We're all big dumb. There's nothing we can do about it. Excuse me. Look at that bird. Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
Hello? Anybody here?
Knock, knock. And did you do your yearly performance review? If you didn't, hello.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
I am not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Under assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating emergency deep clean protocol authorization code Apastron 5.
Checking internal calendar. Last cleaning occurred 3,654 days ago. Emergency cleaning protocol accepted.
Good job, Sam. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that was cute. I can't say that wasn't cute.
Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Good job, Sam. Can't tell me that wasn't cute. It was. Still gonna unlock this door. Free experience.
Great work.
Signal Ada to land on the Cascade pad. Search fuel controls. Closest function terminal with refueling authorization located above. Flavor R&D lab. Messages. See you in the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be standard work from the shadows routine? Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if you have to pay a terrible cost of getting there. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of the research hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research result on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that it will be diligently redacted. We will diligently redact any references to our project or its purposes from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how terraforming process affected the nucline of the Raptidon and the Mantid families. At the very least, allow us to inform your fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrates are reduced from 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fume or prestige. This is not about fame or prestige. It's about potentially saving lives. Please.
Captain, a touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad.
Alright, thank you.
You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
You got it. Is there anything else over here besides this? MSI Elite Armor? When did I pick that up? Members of MSI Saltuna Elite Squad wear this customized heavy armor. Well, damn, okay. That's unique armor. I didn't know I got that. There's those. Look at the little mantisaurs. Look at them. They're so cute. Anyways, let's go murdering. And this is not Murdo Hobo Tendencies, admin. This is just tendencies of murdering giant bugs. There is a difference. Flamethrower, ordnance control armor.
This unit is not insured.
Yeah, I know, but you're great at staying alive. Having been hit in the head one too many times, your mental faculties have been permanently affected. Mind attributes, -1. Okay. Sure. Why not? That one. By the way, what's a mind attribute? Oh, fuck. Permanent concussion, -4. Oh, no. I'm sure it's fine. Damn it.
Cycle complete.
Why do they just sit next to all those explosives? That's dumb. They're dumb. Wasn't there 2 mantisaurs in here?
Easy.
Align fueling system. Initiate transfer of Alta-Vitae gas. Terminal does not have administered. Okay.
Oh, almost done.
Logs. Animal trials. Tom was skeptical about the animal trials would yield good data. I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock and fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from CNP, I made arrangements to pursue a Bourse factory near Fallbrook. Sissy pigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with sissy pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far from difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of sissy pig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice. This time on alternate tissue. Moving to Cascadia. The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I've guessed their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo's volunteered to provide a lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle the terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps none. Alright. You know, I'm surprised how well this gun is holding its own. I'm gonna be completely honest. It is doing remarkably well. That's a person. Dr. Thomas Lynn Ryle, in gratitude. Dr. Eva Chartrod. Simple Shrine. What the hell? Testimonial. Tom, as your manager, I suppose to review your achievements in history, holding an example of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all how much you did make for us. It's all how much did you make for us. Everyone knows here what we're up against and how long we have. You know better than anyone. And the way you talked about the lives we forget in passing, the dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets, and you wondered why, the server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until our order was up, and you wondered what it was, the worker who swept the roads, but she found a dead sprat, stopped to bury it. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you point out the little things that made everyone unlike any other you met. I've lived long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone what you did for them. Because I write this 40 days and nights, and not tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you. Oh man.
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
Guthrie's testimonial. You were an accessible chemist. Chemist? And a credit to our team. Upon your return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights of our work made in your name. The company will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps thank you. I hope you this adequately communicates the depth of my esteem. I will forever appreciate your efforts in improved communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however. Dr. Guthrie. Peristal's testimonial. I don't know who's going to see this in the future. Let me introduce you to Tom. He used to say he liked plain and simple purple berry crunch. Always insisted on it, but then pick out the purple berries and load it down with spices and chunks of mock apple. When he got distracted, he'd hum jingles from 20 years ago until someone told him to quit. When he heard a song he liked on the wireless, he'd freeze up like he touched a live wire. And if you bothered him before it was done, he'd blink and stagger like he just woke up. He listened better than anyone I've ever known. He never knew he needed a hug. He never knew when you needed he knew when you needed a hug and when you needed to be left alone. And you never needed him to never needed to tell him. He always gave you the best birthday presents. Ones you carry with you forever because they speak to something you probably never knew about yourself before. He was also real smart. He knew damn near anything you could ask about nucline variances and how he ended up here, but it wouldn't have told you why we miss him. Now you know. Claire. Fall's testimony. I'd like to think you'd be happy about the data I recovered these days. I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us, how you should have made more support from the board, and no one should have ever needed to take such crazy, stupid, brave risk. But now, if your folks will ever get to see you, but I made sure we were all tidy, small stitches. We were all tidy, small stitches. Eva put you in the best suit. Did it herself, alone. She said she owed you. See you in the equation, Tom. We miss you, Lore. McNutley's testimonial. You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying your bad bet on the Darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for the last championship. Told you were right. I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something, but you went off and did it. And you didn't even tell me. This shouldn't have happened, man. Fuck this. You earned better, Charlie. Damn. I'm gonna leave that there. I think I shouldn't touch that. Everything else, sure, but not that. So that's how the mantis swarms got in.
Deft hands, Cap.
Charted E. Research notes, tissue compatibility, acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitas bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have to consider. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. Told the board is pulling out of Terra 1 and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry this example to the new lab in the next phase of human trials. Shit, man. This place gets worse and worse. Hey, look, a Mantiqueen!
This area has been sanitized.
Alright, what else am I looking for in here? A whole lot of panels and stuff. Eesh.
Sam units never lay down on the job.
Did Parvati just fall down? You know what? Whatever. Parvati's technically immortal. I'm sorry, a mind control ray? Manufacturer unknown. A misfiled form put on a research group specializing in marketing jingles into advanced top secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into advanced weaponry and developing mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. Okay. I guess. What? I guess I own this now.
Please pick up all spilled crew members.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks right. You remembering the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Alright. If it works.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Your thing is very good. That's all I know. And now we have a mind control gun. However that works. Mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. It's me. It was always me. Well, we got that. Perk points. You know what? Let's give science weapons more damage. Why not? Oh, we're on the other side of the bridge. Can I? No, that's busted. I can't open this at all. That's dumb.
You ever think about death, Sam?
You won't find a more highly effective nor highly efficient automechanical fine-tuned to neutralize noxious contaminants on Halcyon's market. SAM units are reliably certified at killing filth dead.
We gotta be put in this universe to do more and kill. We gotta.
I mean, we're doing our best, I think. Not being absolute murder hobos. I may have slaughtered an entire town once, but they shot first. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Do we have any more decorations? No. Guns. Put this away. Put that, and that away, and I can sell all that.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Rude, Ada.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Yeah, that's fair.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Alrighty. Let's bring it. I forgot to swap the characters. I pressed E on accident. Alright, come on, Parvati. It's just you and me again.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Delivery of highly toxic gas. I want my money. If I don't get it, I have a mind control device.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Sure. Height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Could have sworn one winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay there, Lila?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Okay. How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Point me in the direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
I'm really starting to think you guys are following me. Wink and nod. Yeah, you're being cryptic again.
I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big.
Yeah.
Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Uh-huh. Mind if I read that? Sublight, a legitimate business. Contractors, if the authorities are on your heels, our legal teams has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trading rights. Pursuant to regulations following internally preserved Borst, such as business entity would therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned and agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. The short version, if we handle potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor parts. That's why I keep a can of Borst in the Sublight-owned safe deposit box, off-world, and why the goods you bring in the catalog as farm equipment, everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go bring home some bacon. Yes, ma'am. See, now I'm a mercenary. Now I'm a mercenary for a company that I don't fully trust at all. I don't trust them one bit, but they pay good. For now. I'm sure I'm probably gonna get shot at some point. Oh wait, no, I get shot all the time. Never mind, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Repair all equipment. Thank you. I'm gonna up this one's damage. Level 24. HRS 1084.
We've reached
Journal. The Ice Palace.
HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Alright. Alright, who's coming with me? You know what? Yoka and Ellie, why not? Haven't taken them for a bit.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
Maybe? Restricted access. That's busted. Shipping label. 1 case of UDL concussive mines to HRS 1084. Signed by Chief Security Ida Kimball. Warning, contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestions. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposefully stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claim no reliability in any actions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosive provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety for many shipments to come. Thank you and have a pleasant detonation. Quality and safety not guaranteed. Fair. Man, this shit's all busted.
I can take a hint.
Can you? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Then I'll figure out what the fuck happened here. Something happened. I will be back. Okay, let's see what happened to this place. Something happened. Something. Restore power supply to the station. Well, that didn't help. Find a generator. Sniper rifle, dead body. That's not really a good sign, is it? I see red marks. UDL identity cartridge, okay. That's useful at some point. %% output, minimal, modify generating mode, normal, complete. Maintenance log, show facility status report. Issue 1, toilet maintenance barracks does not flush, replacement part. Non-critical, Altavita gas is leaking from storage tanks, Altavita gas is toxic to humans. Okay, that's... Why is that not critical? Admin override. Priority set to non-critical. Management does not utilize Altavita gas in storage tank room. Issue 2. Sensors detect new laboratory scent. Air freshener is running low. Testing work order open. 991 days ago. Last access 991 days ago. This place has been fucked. Oh, hey.
I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
True. What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop...
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
My team already handled the issue, soldier. You can depart. Smuggler's been handled. Your team isn't cleared to dock at the station.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful.
Of course not.
We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
You shouldn't even know about this station, soldier. Leave it alone, let alone interface with it.
Shit. Thanks for the warning. Last thing I need is to get fined for overriding security on a restricted station. My team and I will just head out then.
Smart.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice. I've never been great at de-escalation.
Neither am I. But it worked.
Watch your step.
Can't go through there. Alright, so it looks like it's just the security. There's a dude in a tank. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just security robots. Messages. Concerns. Of course, morale is low. You gave those PhDs tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What do you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that degree. Kimball. Redacted. I asked that I reach out. You asked that I reach out. I'm doing so. Is something amiss with the team? How's their morale? Their commitment to the project? Draft never sent. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier, while the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses. The soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure to hit the target every time. Then one day, the not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower, far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her allies' ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband. But she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors find a way out. Once she thought of a better choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Mom. Security routines. Yeah, I think they're offline anyways. I think we're good. Yeah, no, they're all shut down. Well, can't go through there. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait, no, there was a door over here, right? Maybe that's open now? No. Really? You're a completely separate brand robot? Huh. Weird. Security routines, disengage security, checkpoint security, check. Personnel files, log, Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs have been around. I told her that what I know. It's been quiet, just ask Alpha. She walked off the spring with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UTL Electro Floor 3000 for my checkpoint, and a crate of concussive mines. Guess she didn't believe me. She was preparing. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the doctors. So, were these doctors working on Alta Vitae? Locked. This one's not locked. Was I just not close enough to the door? I was not. Okay.
I ever meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Fair, but I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Holding tank 002 log. Subject Claire Pearsall. Current status alive, unstable conditions, stasis setting active. Notes. Subject's condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation device is on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time. I swear. We'll bring you back with love. Oh, it's the people from the last lab. So this is where they went. This is Claire, huh? Wait, no. This is Guthrie. Holding tank 003 log. Status alive, extremely unstable condition, active. Subject will need excessive nuclein resequency for any choice of viable extraction. So sorry it ended like this, James. We'll come back for you and fix this. I swear on it. Please forgive us. Shit. Oh, man. I didn't even look up. Holding tank 001. McNutley. Subject should not be revived until method of stabilizing his condition is found. In gratitude. What the fuck were they working on? Of course. It's probably something important back there that I can't get access to. Security routines, modify system access protocol, sublight cartridge, check, return to root, project summary, executive research focus group E177-J48, biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Chartland E, Fal L, inactive team members, all the ones that were tested on. Further the chimeric sciences via targeting modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna. Classification C.RAP.T1002. Raptidon. Redacted subject, station morale. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS-1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work has supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will not only have your employment contract, you will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and the impact on success metrics once the question of humanity placed in Halcyon Colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown synaptic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulder and asked to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again. Just like with Charlie. Tomorrow I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. Access outbound comm transcript. Is anyone listening to this frequency? Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted Station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state has achieved. Override password antediluvian. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver queries about our transcription program to Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an update status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query has addressed to the Chemical Research Department at George D. Harvey's Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084, misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as in abusing your executive override, save in any case of emergency. Damn it, this is an emergency transmission ends. James, this log is being entered by Dr. File? I don't know. I had to prescribe Dr. Chothard enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next top subject. He pulled the shortest one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe sometime away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to the point.
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is. Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
Yeah. What the fuck were they working on here? I'm getting more and more concerned.
I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
You're welcome.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Remember that you are...
Something's funky going on with this entire system. Not sure I'm a very big fan of it.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. CNP Borst Pockets.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
I also found some automech salvage awaiting new owners. No, the scientists are a bit more important.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced him to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
No shit. Aw, I lost my perception. Rare gas tested on people. Couldn't have been a coincidence? I'm listening.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us
stumbled
were
on
meant
something
to know.
big. The truth about the human tailbone?
I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I literally have no idea what you're going for here because I don't know that paradox. Guessing you have an idea?
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Sure, definitely.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Okay. Well, I'm not against the idea of aliens, considering that I've been fighting aliens. I believe you're talking about sapient species like us. I went through the logs. There's nothing about aliens. This is full corporate blackout research.
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
Fair, Nyoka.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Yeah, a few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced.
Okay,
This
we're
is
talking
an
about
invasion of
reptilians
barbaric
type of
cells.
aliens. Okay.
That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
No, I went through the files. It's to help with the hibernation stuff that basically I went through. I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it.
No shit, because
When
there
I
isn't
lined up
any.
the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Or it's the board being extra cautious. We don't know who the redacted group is, but considering that they are tied with fucking Rizzo's probably, considering no, they offered the site, so there's gotta be an extra contractor for this group. And I highly doubt it's extraterrestrials. I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you? Oh, no, that's dumb. Enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments.
That is no
She sold out her
psychopath.
species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084.
Yeah, I read.
You saw what she did to her team.
You didn't read the files. I did. Concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Okay, you're a crazy person. Where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy theory, other than her or him being hired by the redacted individual over the comms, which I completely believe is a board executive?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
My point exactly. Access to the board and unlimited funds. That's not aliens. That's the board. The board doesn't care about the colony whatsoever. You just kind of just put in aliens somewhere in this idea of yours, when you literally just explained what the fuck is going on in that sentence. Right there. Right there. Okay, but I take the job anyways.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it.
Okay.
You might not like the answer.
I can't even go to
By now,
Byzantium.
the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone.
I think
Maybe
you're
even
compromised in the brain. You got the brain worms. You got the brain worms, lady. You got bread worms growing in your brain. Crazy person. I don't think we can even go to Byzantium. Did this quest unlock Byzantium for us? I doubt it.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this.
But still, with that one sentence, she basically explained the entire reason that this is all happening with this group of scientists. The board. The scientists refuse to use human subjects. So they use themselves. Honestly, it's kind of fucking admirable and sad that they cared about the civilians. Either that or I got the brain worms now. I doubt it though. She's fucking
Not
crazy.
today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
I don't drink that. I don't drink that. What the hell do you mean? Shush. Tartarus, Olympus, Typhon. That's for the DLC quest. You know what? I should probably end for the day, actually. Since I can't go to Byzantium yet, I'm going to have to do the story stuff, and I think I'm going to do the story stuff next time. I think I've done a decent amount for today, 4 hours worth of work, and I got a mind control device. Whatever that does. I don't really have a target to shoot, but, you know, I want to use it. But for now, I think I'm going to end for today. But that lady's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Hi, puppy. Head pats? Yes, head pats. Okay, but for today, I'm going to end. So for those that were watching, I do hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate the company. I will find someone I know and throw you all at them, and I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. I really do. I kind of want to find out what the hell is going on with that story, even though it's a side quest. It feels more important than the main story for some reason. But, you know, that's just the way it is. So, I will see who's live. I will throw you all at them. Have a wonderful day. Please, thank you.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.